Yo, what's up, people? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Yo, what's up, people? Hello. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me. First stream since Friday, everyone. How's it going? I'm gonna have to, what's it called? Gonna have to test out things because, guys, guess what? I just fresh reinstalled Windows. I quite literally, I just fresh reinstalled Windows. I had to because everything was just, my PC crashed, it froze, I was having issues, so I'm just like, okay, I couldn't figure out what exactly was going on. Some corrupted files or something, so I'm like, okay, well, looks like, looks like we're doing a fresh reinstall. So far I haven't had any problems. But I also have not streamed yet. This is the first stream since I've actually, like, reinstalled everything. So we'll see how it goes. I did reinstall Starcraft. I reinstalled League. I'm gonna try and install FF14 as well. I haven't actually tried to even install that because when I tried to before, I was having issues with that. So maybe this time it'll actually install. I would love to get into an MMO, actually, to play, even potentially off stream. As well as, oh, I need to reinstall Minecraft. I forgot about that. I gotta reinstall all my stuff. No, my computer is fine. No, my computer is fine. Let's see. No, my computer is fine. Let's see. I can turn up my mic volume is at max right now, guys. I can turn down my desktop audio. Let's see. Can you hear? Hello, hello, hello. My mic volume is at max right now, guys. Hello, I can turn down my desktop audio. Let's see. Can you hear? Hello, hello. You should be able to hear me. Wait, how is audio coming through right now, guys? I'll try and mess with that right now. How is the audio coming through? Let me make sure. Audio settings. Okay. Sounds good to you. What? Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Sounds good to you. What? Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Is it only coming through one ear again? Is that what you're saying? When you're saying it's only one channel? Like I said, I have to adjust all my settings again. Okay. Yeah, let me mess with that real quick. Properties. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, why is it doing that? Here we go again. I'm so sorry, guys. Like I said, I set up everything from last week. I had to just reinstall all of it. So we might have some minor technical difficulties for this stream. Let me, I might restart the streaming software real quick and see if I can adjust that. Let's see, advanced audio properties, desktop mic. Oh, let's try this. Is that any better? How is that, guys? Did that fix it or do anything? Let me see. Is that any better? Hello, hello. How is that, guys? Did that fix it or do anything? Let me see. I think that actually worked. Hello, hello. Yes. All right, we fixed it. Nice. Oh, I think that actually worked. Hello, hello. Yeah, apologies for that. I didn't mean to like put my audio in like only one of your guys' ears. Sorry about that. Sorry. Guys, tonight I might just do full focus mode, okay? I might just go full focus mode tonight. I wanted to test some builds. Also, I did tell you guys I would do Bronze to GM this week as well. I just need to get a new account. I really, yeah. And another thing, if anybody's interested in coaching, let me know, guys. If anybody's interested in coaching, let me know. I'm looking to do some coaching, potentially even on-stream coaching. If you want me to coach you on stream, that would be great. Because then I can even, then it can even be part of the content, so to speak. Smurf gameplay, what? Okay, let me see here. Also, I'm gonna put a, people were asking for a dono goal. Can you see a dono goal on the overlay? Oh, you can see it on here. What's today? Today, it's April 14th. Alright guys, I'm setting a dono goal. The dono goal, since some people were asking about it, I don't want to have it up on the screen all the time because I do like having the recordings, being able to edit and stuff. We'll put up a 1K dono goal from now till June, alright? So I'm putting up a dono goal here. There you go. It's on the overlay. So we got 46 more days to go on that. So for a couple people that are asking, so you can support me that way if you want to. I do like it when I do appreciate people that are members of my YouTube. And yeah, guys, I'll do some stuff for the dono goal. Maybe when we reach like 300 to 5, what should I do? Maybe halfway? Do some like, maybe do like a weekend, like 12-hour stream or something, or even I'll do some, or maybe like even on one weekend, if we can reach like the halfway point, do like a 12-hour stream on Saturday and then a 12-hour stream on Sunday. Avil, you should look to see if you can fix your old PC and turn it into a streaming rig. That way you can play on the current rig and record, but keep the overlay and stuff on the stream PC. Yeah, my old PC, I haven't even messed with it. I'm not even sure if it is working. The whole reason that I had to get a new one many months back was because it had, like, it was just not even starting. It had died. It might have been the graphics card. I think it was the processor though. Although to be fair, I had that one a long time. I mean, if I got a gaming laptop, then maybe I could do something like that. I don't know. The thing is though, guys, I'm not too worried about recording while I'm streaming. If I stream at 720p and play medium or low graphics, you should have a problem or shouldn't. Well, guys, I reinstalled Windows, so I'm hoping tonight's stream we don't have these technical difficulties. I'm really hoping, but we're gonna find out. We'll see. I do think there are people in North America that are using lag hack. Like that was a legitimate thing too. It's a combination of both things. Gaming laptop is an oxymoron. I mean, dude, nowadays there are some gaming laptops that are better than desktops. In general, a desktop, you know, you're always gonna be able to build like a higher powered desktop than a laptop. But yeah, the new NVIDIA drivers are also messing stuff up. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, it's a combination of stuff. How are you guys doing tonight, by the way? It is Monday. Posture is really bad with the laptop. Well, guys, no joke. I kid you not. If I ever do start playing on a laptop, if I start streaming from a laptop, which I don't think I will, but if I ever did that, it's funny because the way that I have my keyboard positioned, I play right now as if I'm playing on a laptop. I have my mouse and mouse pad in front of my keyboard, in front of my monitor. And I run, the funny thing about this is, guys, I can even show, that might be an interesting YouTube video. Maybe I'll make that as my YouTube video this week. I'll show you guys my, my computer set up the way that I have my desk and stuff positioned. Because when I started playing Starcraft 2 in like 2009 or 2010, whenever the game came out, around that time, I didn't have a, I did not have a desktop PC. I couldn't afford one at the time, and I was in college or whatever, and I didn't have a desktop. I played on a really, really shitty laptop back in 2009, 2010. So I remember I played the Wings of Liberty beta for like a month to a month and a half, literally on a laptop. So I was making it happen on a laptop, guys. On like a dual core processor. Hell, it was probably a single core. Like Jesus, like back then, like I don't know. I was just playing on a terrible laptop. It was not a gaming laptop, that's for sure. And I was playing in my room, and I literally used a cardboard box. I put a laptop on a cardboard box. So I sat in front of the cardboard box with the laptop, and then I would have the keyboard in front of me. It was like the most awkward way to like play StarCraft. It was very, very awkward, and and so I got used to playing like that. I literally got used to playing with the keyboard in front of the monitor, essentially, because again, I was playing on a laptop. So because of that, then when I finally did get a desktop, like a year or so later, I literally kept the same. I had gotten so used to having the keyboard in front of me as if it's a laptop that now, like when I started playing on desktop, I play with the keyboard in front of me, and I play with the mouse pad in front of the keyboard. It's like the most awkward. Like if you people at LAN, if any of you guys, I don't know, any of you guys that have ever been to the old MLG tournaments or Cheesadelphia or any of the LAN, or the Maryland, DC, Virginia lands in the past, anybody that remembers watching me play at those, or if there's any videos of it, you'll be like, what the hell, how, you'll be like, how is Avilo playing like that, with his setup like that, monitor tilted at an angle, like, and and that's why, because I used to play on laptop. I'm feeling a YouTube video, guys. I'm feeling a YouTube video coming along explaining about that, because it is kind of interesting how people play on their setups.
Add-on complete.
I'm feeling a YouTube video coming along. What's going on? Yeah, it does explain a lot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? What's it worth?
No, I'm not really interested in. I'm not doing any Cheesadelphia stuff.
Go ahead. Got something.
Also, I don't. Yeah, you say that's what date is it? June 14th? Nah, probably.
Command
not.
center upgrade.
SCV
Insufficient.
Probably not.
Best being
This better be good. Been waiting on death from above.
Check for third base.
not enough minerals.
I don't think it would. Actually, after all that weird stuff online that happened to me, I think the guy removed me from Cheesadelphia. Like,
I'm listening. I'm going.
So-
I'm going.
even if I could go, I wouldn't go.
Done.
I'm gonna actually build an 8
Ready for dust off.
billion IQ bunker here.
You gonna get
Where's the emergency?
I'm building a lot of depth.
Life flight's here.
SCV
Add-on complete. Additional supply.
armed and ready.
Inbound. Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Target the pylon as
What's going on?
quickly as possible.
Where's
Been waiting on you. Gangway coming through. Find the number. We could use some help here. This better be good.
Talk to me.
What's in the ring? Armed and SCV ready. You want it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show. Big job, huh?
Ready for pickup?
I might be playing a sniper first thing.
Bad news? Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Sure. Armed and ready.
Online. Scanning battlefield.
Queued up, ready to go! What the? You want a piece of me, boy?
Awaiting orders. Systems.
Got no paper! In the ring. Huh? SCV, I can't build here.
Yeah, I could have walled the depths off. I didn't. At least the bunker, that bunker that I built, saved this game. I would have actually, I would have lost the game already if it wasn't for that
Scanning
bunker.
battlefield.
Life flight?
I would have actually, this game would have actually been lost 100% if I hadn't built the bunker in my main.
What's going on?
That's the 8 billion bunker you build when you aren't sure whether the opponent is doing
Not
an
enough
all-in.
energy.
In the rear with the...
Engine screaming.
All we build that bunker, guys. If you're not certain what they're doing, because that bunker, this game I would have lost the game since this guy rushed out Dark Templar. The game would have actually been lost. Oh.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
It's amazing what an in-base bunker, like, it seems so newbie, doesn't it? Like, having that bunker in your main, it seems like a very newbie bunker, but it's actually really strong.
Command research complete.
Like, it's incredibly strong to
SCV
have
ready.
that.
Engine screaming. Can do.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to race?
Add-on complete.
I can't build here. Queued up, ready to go.
Holla back.
Okay, doesn't have any gas.
Receiving.
That's third.
Roger that.
Ready to raise some hell.
Confirmed.
Oh, what the? He has high Templars already.
I got my ears on. Call the ball. I got this.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Inbound. Engine screaming.
Light it up. Talk to me, boss. Queued up, ready to go. Big job. Bet. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
No problem.
Oh boy.
I'm in a heap
Mineral
of trouble.
field.
Here we go.
Are you ready? What's that? Ready to roll out. I'm waiting on you.
Awaiting. Ready.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Combat. Ready.
Mineral field.
think he did bad.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route.
State your request.
Ready to roll out!
That is, yeah, he went for insanely fast Dark Templar. Jeez. Where's the entire Protoss arsenal? Let's check out his open. I think he just rushed out DT. So that's quite insane. Yeah, so he just went for insanely fast DT. He didn't get blanked, no charge. And he had a warp prism. His build is very straight. Like, when I saw this and the adepts, I thought, wait, he's doing some adept harassment build with a warp prism. And then I saw this, I'm like, okay, so it could be DTs, but probably not. And then he harassed with these 2 or 3, like he built 3 adepts. Like, no joke, guys, this bunker actually changes the outcome of the game. Just having this, that's why I built it, because I'm like, well, he has Twilight Council, and he has a Robo, but he has no third Nexus. Basically, if you don't see a third Nexus, always build an in-base bunker. It's the most underrated thing in the game, in terms of, like, defense. It is literally the most underrated thing that Terran can do. He played pretty cheeky, and then he tried to go Storm. He has no upgrades, and I also, because I went Mech, and he went for such a heavy Zealot count, like to be honest, the Banshees killed him. Like, the Banshees have done, they forced off so much mining time that he's basically dead. And then he's trying to do this all in. He has Storm, but like I said, because I'm playing Mech instead of Bio, this might, like, if he was doing this against Marine Marauder, maybe he kills me. But because I have, like, beefy Hellbats, like, the Hellbats just tank the Storm, they don't really care. And then they're still good against the Zealots. He's probably used to playing against Bio, but yeah, the Banshees just kind of won the game. Oh, let me, one sec. Let's get some music going. I don't pay $5 a month for Monster Cat Gold to not play Monster Cat music. Just saying. Where's Monster Cat? Where are you, Monster Cat? Turn that music up. Oh, there we go. Authenticate. Okay. I am the latte. Which one is that song? What's that song? I forget which, what song is that? What's the name of that song? We'll get to it eventually. Fast Storm versus Mech. I have become... Oh, the Hunted. Let's see. Let me find that real quick. You mean this song, right? Hunting vultures as they fly. Every spring a flower blossoms in my hand. And every winter time it dies, I become haunted. Arco Bird. put it on repeat for the entire stream. No, not do that.
What's going on? I can't build here. SCV ready.
Yeah, guys, if you try and ask your turf to chat with weird stuff or whatever, I'm just gonna time it out and remove it. Take it to a different streamer, Discord server, or whatever you do. We're here for some Starcraft games or league games.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I was on like a 6 or 7 game smolder win streak in league.
SCV ready.
And then of course I had a team. I was on I think a 7-game win streak, and then I had a team that just was so uncooperative that they threw I mean, they just weren't. I mean, it's bound to happen. Like I was carrying the game, but my team just would not cooperate for anything. So unwinnable game. Riot does that. Riot's matchmaking algorithm. It won't win you, like, if you win 7, 8 in a row, it's going to eventually give you a game that no matter how well you're playing, is going to be unwinnable. The way they do their matchmaking is really annoying. It's really annoying that it does that.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm going.
Music makes you want to game on a laptop. That doesn't even make any sense.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Why is there bad news during Christmas? Isn't that like a thing? What is it called? Cabin. Have you ever heard of cabin fever?
Nothing I can't
I
handle.
think that's a thing where when everybody's inside,
Additional supply depots required.
then people tend to get depressed more, I think. That's why back when everybody was locked down during COVID, that's why that was so unhealthy for everybody to just be inside all the time.
Add on.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's like what cabin fever is.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add on complete. Command center.
What gas does natural?
SCV ready.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Ready to raise some head.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I might go double Banshee just to be safe because I play so many people that all in me. I'll probably go double Banshee. Just play very safe.
Light it up.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. All day long. Burn rubber. Eat napalm. That's right. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear. Ah.
Yeah?
SCV ready. Huh?
By the way, that fusion core, I built that fusion core as a,
Not enough minerals.
that's a trick. I hopefully this guy's not listening to the stream, but
Can do.
I know I'm playing against the barcode player, so you guys might see that fusion core and be like, what is that? I didn't even have any intention to use that. I might use it now, actually, because I can get away with it now. But I just put it down, just
Unacceptable
I
landing
wanted to
zone.
see if he would try and roach all in me.
Add-on complete.
Do this.
I didn't actually have any intention of using it. 8 billion IQ moves, guys.
Go ahead.
Additional is not.
SCV ready. Will do. What's going on? Talk to me, boss.
Yeah?
Daylight's burning. Metal to the metal.
Loud and clear.
Are you ready for this?
Receiving. Fine. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Where's the hot action? Not a problem. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mayday!
Additional supply depots required.
All day long.
Okay, cool. Quite a few units there.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. Touching you through. Oh, really?
Add-on
SCV ready. Ready to raise some Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
not enough energy.
Yes, Commander. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some. You up? I can't build here. Yeah. Ready to run.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm going in.
Mineral field depleted.
Do this. Word. Metal to the metal. Smoking. Who called in the fleet?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Going. Hey. What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
How'd that SCV get there? Whoops.
Mi-
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some
The
hell.
good old super skeleton SCV.
Let's go. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Oh, really? SCV ready.
Our insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
What?
What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble. What's that? Yes, Commander. Talk to me, boss.
Base is under attack.
What? Where'd my VCs go? Oh my god, I think I lost them to corruptors. I'm not even joking.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think I just lost all my... I wasn't paying attention for a moment.
I can't build here.
I did, actually. Because this guy has... He tried to pull a fast one, guys.
Ready to raise some
This
hell.
guy has actually tried to pull a fast one, and he rushed up to Broodlords with no units other than like 8 roaches. As you can see.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Tricky, tricky.
ahead.
Not enough mineral. Base is under attack.
Bad news. Yo.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in deep.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder.
Research complete.
I think I'm still gonna win the game, but oh my god,
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough
that
energy.
is so random and disgusting.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Big
That he went for that. I mean, that's
Insufficient
quite risky to
Vespine
do,
gas.
by the way. What this guy chose to try and do here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So risky.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Hit me. Thor is here.
Not in danger of losing the game, but that is
Insufficient
of
Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder. Got no patience for sitting around.
course insane.
What's our give up?
Wait, what?
Ready to raise some hell.
No.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Thor is here.
Mineral field.
Now he just has banelings.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm so confused.
Mineral field depleted. Command center.
Get me back into the lead. Can't hold him alone. Hey,
Obviously, yeah.
what's our
Just
target?
around, but this guy played very cheesy.
SCV ready.
That's why it's simply just better to play standard, guys. You shouldn't mess around with doing cheesy builds. It's just
Bad news.
it's way better. Just play standard, play a normal game, because then what happens is you get into these situations where and he's building storm nest too now, so now he's just really dead.
Command center.
He has no units other than storm nest.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Wait, what?
Mineral
What are they
field
doing here?
depleted.
Oh.
Give up. What's our target? Go ahead. What?
Mineral field.
Something in the way. I'm in deep.
Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
As you said.
Speak up.
Can't hold them alone. Attention! We're returning fire! Of course.
Got something.
Commander. Got freedom?
Made for battle. No one lives forever.
Liberation is at hand.
Go ahead.
Oh, I already have that.
Not enough minerals.
Wait,
Not
why is
enough
he
minerals.
thanks not moving? Oh my god.
We read you.
My units just getting
Easy.
stuck this game apparently.
Course set. Standing by.
our target! I'm in boy is here!
Liberation is at hand.
Didn't even get my level 3 upgrades.
Not enough energy.
All hands to battle stations.
Well, obviously, this game is over, but
Not enough minerals.
as always, guys, barcode.
We're returning fire.
Whenever a streamer plays a barcode, he's going to refuse to
Command
he's going to
center
refuse to
upgrade
leave the game
complete.
first.
Liberation is at hand. How can we help? Of course.
Heavy magic!
We read you.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
I don't think there's any way at all that he can come back into this game.
Mineral field depleted.
He's
Not
just dead.
enough minerals. Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone.
I really want to dot the I's across the T's and we'll make sure we get a Ghost Academy. I don't see. I'm like 1,000% certain that he has no avenue to get back in the game.
Not enough energy.
But you know, I've seen other games where crazy stuff has happened.
Add-on.
We'll just make sure we finish him off here. But yeah, I don't think
We read
he
you.
really doesn't have an avenue to play the game anymore.
We're returning fire.
What's going on? Bad news? Roger.
Best
I can't build here.
All hands to battle stations.
mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field.
So finish him off. There's no way he has that failed.
Add-on complete.
Standing by. Attention. Yes, sir. We're returning fire.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
What's that?
Yes, sir. Incoming orders.
I'm in deep!
Of course. We're returning fire.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm wasting away.
Alrighty. Pretty simple game. I can't believe I lost two BCs for free because I was microing my Hellions. That was really bad. Luckily it didn't matter. Yeah, pretty simple game. Solid macro game. Solid macro game. I held off the Broodlords, so the reason I was able to hold that off was because I had 8 tanks on siege that were killing all of the Broodlings. And that's why I didn't siege my tanks there. If I had sieged my tanks, I would have lost the game. But I knew that, like, what usually happens is the Broodlords end up getting staggered. Like, he can't really focus fire the Broods too easily. Like, even though he had, like, maybe, like, what, 8 to 12 Broodlords? But he's gonna lose he's gonna lose, like, 3 Broodlords pretty fast and then just lose the game. I mean, that was really insanely cheesy on that guy's part. He tried to get away with the Broodlord all in. That guy was basically basically, guys, he tried to bluff. He tried to bluff the whole game that he had an army or that he was building units, but in actuality, he built like 8 roaches, and then he fast teched up the Broodlord with no units. He had no units. He was just greedily teching up to Broodlords.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
I'm playing against.
SCV ready.
This guy all-ins me a lot. I'd played him before.
Additional supply depots.
I don't know what, there's a massive infatuation on the North American server with doing, like,
Go ahead.
with doing all-ins.
What's going on? SCV ready.
What do I think of new pros? Those are not new pros. There's not any, guys, there's no, unfortunately, okay, I'm gonna, guys,
Ready.
I don't think it's too controversial to say, but there's not really any Starcraft pros anymore. I hate to break the news, but in order for there to be professional gamers of a game, the game has to have tournaments that have prize money to compete for. And the Starcraft 2 scene right now,
Sure thing.
the developers of the game they're not really too hands-on with the game. They don't even really mention Starcraft,
SCV ready.
first of all. Second of all, there's not any huge... There's no one that can sustain themselves with professional gaming for Starcraft 2 in 2025. There's EWC, that's one tournament that's going to happen one time, and then after that, then what? And also, that's done, and
Command center
it's just a
upgrade
bunch of
complete.
players that are already like playing a lot anyways, so it's not like we're all the you can't sustain a pro scene with no invite without having like you need open qualifiers to have new players be able to like come up through the ranks, if that makes sense. So there's
Our
not really
SCVs are under
there's
attack.
not really any pro gamers anymore for StarCraft 2. There's content creators and there's streamers.
Got it.
And sure, there's a couple players that like will play in those big tournaments, but after that tournament is done, then what? What are like? There's not really a pro scene for the game.
In the rear with
You can't have a sustainable professional scene if there's only one tournament and only like 10 people get to play in it or whatever, you know. That's just the reality. When Starcraft 2 first came out, the reason it was so successful as a as like a game or an esport is because there were so many LAN events. LAN events actually propped up the scene so much, and people don't even really mention that one of the reasons the Starcraft 2 scene grew so fast and had so much appeal was because of all those LANs.
ready to raise some hell.
Like LAN events were like the
Not enough
thing.
minerals.
SCV
Also, open events. That's the other thing I should say. Not just LAN events, but open qualifiers where anybody could play
SCVs are
and
under attack.
anybody could qualify. And I told you guys, all this guy does is all in me.
raise some hell. Ready to raise
I don't know how he's achieved the rank he has doing this. Open is in like anybody can sign up and play.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Like for a scene to thrive, you need tournaments where like
To me, boss.
you need tournaments where a random Grandmaster StarCraft 2 player can join the tournament and like potentially qualify.
All day long.
Engine screaming.
You know?
I'm waiting on you.
I got
Not enough additional supply depot. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Rubber. I'm going in. Smoking.
Our
Dude,
SCVs
I,
are
this
under
this
attack.
guy has some issue. I don't know what
Our
it is that
SCVs are
he
under attack.
all-ins me every single time that I play him. Every single time that I play this guy, he just all-ins me every game.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's get made for.
You see what I mean? Like, this is every time I play this shit.
Go ahead. Let's get ready to raise some hell.
I got my ears on.
Made for.
Loud and clear.
Base is under attack.
I got this.
Ready to raise some hell. Not talk to me. Daylight life. Where's the hot action?
I honestly... Yeah, that guy's not that good, but every time I play him, I think that guy stream snipes. He's one of those people that just snipes me to all in. Kind of cringe. Why cheat? Because there's not really any governing body for the game that will ban cheaters, so people stream cheat often on this game. They'll just do like straight up counter builds. Yes, guys, to have an open tournament means anybody can sign up and qualify. So, for example, if there is like an open tennis tournament, that means that anybody, despite their ranking, can sign up and qualify for the tournament. Now, obviously, it depends on the sport or what it is. Because sometimes there will be qualifiers for qualifiers. Sometimes there will actually be like, oh, for like one tournament there will be an extra qualifier. I told you guys that guy. I told you every time I play that guy, he just stream cheats. He blind countered 2-port. I mentioned that. Every single time I play that guy, he basically just all-ins or does some counter build.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, tournaments can still ban players for cheating, of course.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
No one said any different.
SCV ready.
But to have an open cup, you have to have it open to everybody. You can't ban players you don't like, and you also can't start limiting
Additional
players
supply
to
depots
only
required.
invites. Because then it's not an open tournament, it's an invite tournament. And it should be advertised as such, you know?
In the rear.
Most Starcraft 2 tournaments right now are like, they're invite only, essentially. They're not open tournaments.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Somebody was asking about this something about North America and cheaters. So just like in professional chess, there's the whole cheating controversy with like AI, people using AI online and stuff. Starcraft 2 has its own version of that, where in high elo in Grandmasters of North America, about 50% of the ladder just cheats. Like,
Big job, huh?
there's people that make barcode accounts and then they play against streamers and they blatantly cheat. They'll open up the streamer's stream and then do build order counters just to get an advantage, which is a huge deal. Like, you could just auto loot. Like that last game, look at that game.
Command center upgrade.
You open the stream and you just do a counter build. You're even if I hold, it's like I'm at a disadvantage for the rest of the game because of somebody that is like opening the stream or whatnot.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
And then of course, also in North America, we have the map hacking issue, which actually has no solution. Like there's no solution to dealing with cheaters on North America because the company that made the game doesn't really do anything about it.
Got something for me.
So unfortunately, like, there's a massive cheating issue on this game, on the ladder, like when you're just queuing up for games. In high elo specifically. It might not be that bad or noticeable in if you're like gold or platinum. But in higher elo, like once you get up to GM in Starcraft 2, I'd say like half the ladder is just cheaters. And it's a shame, but that's the reality of the game right now.
Not enough minerals.
And especially as a
Not
streamer,
enough
like
minerals.
when I stream the game, you guys are gonna see that a lot. You guys are just gonna see the amount of barcodes that I have to play against
Not enough
on North
minerals.
America. The amount of barcodes, the amount of stream, like it's really, really insane.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
So yeah, there is a cheating problem with the game.
SCV ready.
You just kind of have to ignore it. As a streamer and content creator, you just kind of have to like,
SCV ready.
yeah, I'll mention it to you guys in passing every now and then. But for the most part, you just have to have a thick skin and just kind of ignore the fact that it's happening.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise.
Not enough
Barcode
minerals.
is not cheating. That's
Talk to me, boss.
let's argue. I don't know. It's arguable. It's not, but it is. It isn't, but it is. Like
Ready to raise some
Not enough minerals.
no, it's not literally cheating.
Not
Like
enough.
they're not using third-party software, but they definitely are getting unfair advantage. So I guess it's a matter of, do you consider getting an unfair advantage that you don't deserve as cheating, perhaps?
Go ahead. Big job.
It's one of those. It's like, yeah, it's not. He doesn't. If you make a barcode, you don't have a map hack. Although, see, but then that's where it comes. Like a lot of the barcodes in the game do hack, and that's why they bark. It's this weird thing. There's a lot of queens.
Not enough energy.
And he has no drones. He's making a third and fourth water, I think.
In the rear with the gear. Are you ready for this? Big job.
I got my ears on.
Where? Huh?
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell. Oh, big dog. Are you ready?
This guy, like 100% was watching the last game that we just played. Why he did this build. Exhibit A.
Not enough minerals.
Exhibit A, guys.
Big job. What's going
We
on?
take you to Exhibit A.
Look at the hot action. Getting fired up. What's the story? Here we go. Done. I hear you. Looking forward.
Totally eager on my part.
Mineral field completed.
Shouldn't have just sacrificed the bench. That was really bad on my part.
Big job.
If I lose this game, it's because I just stack my banshees onto a sport color.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
That's interesting. Just immediately for that.
Add-on complete.
Big job.
Command center. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Upgrade.
Ready to raid.
Optics online.
Insufficient investing gas.
Coordinate console. Show me who you've got at targeted channels. Good.
I can't build here. Nothing. Big job, huh?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Mineral field insufficient.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
I'll make one. I'm gonna make one tank here. We're gonna make one emergency tank.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Will do.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raid some hell.
Research complete.
Moving it. Show me who you wanted. Channels clear, boss. Got a target in mind?
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough mineral. Not enough energy.
Fire, fire. Smoking.
Mineral field insufficient
Wow,
Vespine.
he is,
Not enough energy.
Ready to raid some hell. I can't build here.
Engine screaming.
Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Guys, these
Insufficient
players are
Vespine gas.
so very cheesy.
Who you wanted? Inside. Channels clear, boss.
No, 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 no.
You got coordinates or what?
Addition.
You're not doing that, buddy.
What's going on? Ready to raid some hell.
God, show me who you want.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Festers.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You got
Why does he have infestors?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
nothing'll stop me. Moving into position. Cyclone.
What?
Engine screaming.
I get you.
Ready to
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Hmm.
in the rear with the. What's our target? Speak up. Fueled up, ready to go.
Right.
Comms open.
Where's the hot action?
Cyclone receiving.
Ready to roll out.
Channels clear.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble all day long.
Taking some fire here. I get you.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to booger.
That's fine.
Are you ready for this? Daylight burning. Where's the hot action?
is under attack.
You got coordinates or what?
Mayday! Mayday!
Channels clear.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cyclone route engaged. Oh, I'll get there.
Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder. Moving into position.
All back. Roger that. Done and done. Turbines to full.
I think he's pretty dead, guys.
Mineral field depleted.
He wasted all of his stuff.
Fine. Can do. I got my ears on.
Optics online. Ready to plunder. All right. Yes, indeed.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Vipers.
No one lives forever. Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Made for battle. Certainly.
Now!
Very well. All right. I like it.
Mineral field depleted.
At this point, that really doesn't matter. That's
I'm going.
just let you guys.
Upgrade complete.
Got a target in mind.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Vespine geyser.
Like I can
accessed.
basically just build
Mineral
any units
field
I want. It's fine.
Transformation
It's pretty over.
Let's got a target. Channels clear, boss. Moving into position. In gear. This ought to be good. Taking some fire here. Channels clear.
Mineral field.
I get ya.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route. Taking some fire here. This ought to be
Mineral field depleted.
Speak up. Got going. What's our...
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Well,
He's super dead.
I can't build here.
Super duper dead. I'm actually going tank. I'm going old school tank Viking, guys. Just for fun, just to show you guys.
Command center upgrade complete.
Show you guys the oldest of old school styles.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Thank you for no problem, dude. Tank Viking, I think it's actually like a very legit style. Nobody really does it anymore.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Alright, should we just go kill him, guys?
Lay it off. Give us. Where's the hump? What's our target?
I think it's time we just go kill him now.
Insufficient Vespine. Unacceptable.
ready to plunder.
Uh-oh. No. We're not doing that, buddy.
Give up. Speak up.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Huh?
Upgrade complete.
What's our target? Big job, huh? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
Can do.
Unacceptable landing zone. Vespine geyser exhausted. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient.
Alright, I'm unstaging my 8 bajillion tanks that I have.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable
No
landing
way I can
zone.
get that base. I don't. If I get that, that would be hysterical. Oh, what the?
Add-on complete.
What's our target?
Command
The only
center
thing he could be
upgrade.
making
Mineral
now
field
to
complete.
do anything would be if he had like 8,000 mutas all of a sudden, which I don't think he's gonna do. So I'm starting to get scared because there's no
Unacceptable
units
landing
popping out of his
zone.
eggs.
Go ahead. Lay it on. What's that?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Oh my god, are you joking?
Research.
Is he on stream?
I'm in deep.
Maybe he actually is on stream.
Got no faith. What's going on? Yeah, I can't build here. I'm in deep. Got no faith. What's our target?
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. I'm in deep.
Making
I'm
mutas.
in deep.
Luckily, not gonna really matter at this point. We'll just take out his hive.
Unacceptable.
Like, he's not gonna have any resources to play the game with this time.
I'm in deep.
Vespine geyser.
I'm in deep.
Not enough energy.
Speak up. What's our target? I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
I never.
Not enough energy.
I'm in deep. Boy, it's here.
Reporting for action.
Lay it on me. I'm in deep.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Need something delivered.
This guy's not bad, it's just that he's one of these players, like he opened with the cheese build, and usually players that do really cheesy stuff just can't, they don't know how to play
Incoming orders.
late game.
Standing by.
Their late game is very, very
Mineral
like
field
flimsy, to
depleted.
say the least.
Moving into.
Alright, GG. We got him. Did they shrink tower detection range? Yes, Maisie. Solid game, solid game. I think I need to be careful because every Zerg, like the guy before that also just does an all-in, and but the thing is, I adjusted last game. The guy that did an all-in last game, the only reason that worked is because I went 2-port and he blind countered 2-port. Also, wait, this guy's APM is 500. Yes, dude, that's actually Maisie. That's actually true. This guy I just played, he played better than the player I played before this game. I'm not even joking. Like, that's actually This guy was like 5,400, and he just all like. I don't even know how good or bad that guy is because he just does all-ins every game. Whereas the guy I just played, I can judge and be like, okay, this guy like kind of knew what he was doing, and he had a he at least had a formulation of a plan. Whereas the guy before, he just wrote every time I played the dude, he just wrote sling all-ins because I don't know. I need to stop going 2-port against the other player, and he always blind counters it. I need to be. I think I need to be more careful in general in my games to not leave that opening. Because if I go 2-port and then what happens, guys, is if I go 2-port, if I play Heli and Banshee, then I play these cringe snipers. Like, I should just make Marauders against those players, honestly, and just get it. Like, I think that will make a bunker and make like 2 extra Marauders, and then that will cover those all-in. Those all-ins will be easily held. It's just so sucky. I hate having to build the Marauders. Like, you don't want to incorporate Marauders into your build in general, because if the opponent doesn't all-in you, and you built 2 Marauders, it's just a terrible feeling, because you're like, well, I have 2 Marauders in a bunker that could have been like 2 Marauders is 200 minerals, a bunker is 100 minerals, that's 300 minerals towards like a command center or something, or towards anything else in the early game, and then it turns out that the opponent's not all-inning you, and you have 300 of these resources that you could have spent on something else, which in the early game is very, very impactful, obviously. I do not have kids. What's that? What are you talking about? In the future, sure. Not right now. 4 OP versus Banshee. Yeah, 4s are pretty good. To answer your question, any league? Yeah, I might do league in a little bit.
It's like you're stuck in a nightmare, but you keep doing it for the thrill.
I might do some league in a little bit, yeah.
Well, this is reality. You only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred. Let your thoughts be free. Let your thoughts be free.
TVT. Oh, this is another like aggressive all-in-y player. Am I close to Emerald? I'm still in Plat.
Not enough.
I did go on a huge win streak. I was 2 games away from Emerald, and then I went on a 7-game loss streak. AKA, I started to get targeted by people. There were people that were literally targeted me. The good old, like... I mean, you guys saw one of the games I played on stream where I got targeted by somebody that queued into me. And he went 0-17 and picked Soraka top with Ghost and Cleanse. That's why I'm kind of scared to,
Additional supply depots required.
I don't know if I want to stream too much League until I get up to, like, Emerald, because I know there's people that are just trying to ruin it. League is very watchable. What do you mean? I think League is very... I don't know. I think League is pretty fun. League is a chill game, and it's, I think it's very watchable. It's also kind of entertaining to see me climb, I think. I mean, because you guys know, like, I'm Grandmaster, I'm the highest rank in this game. Which I guess is supposed to be pretty prestigious. Like, being able to be GM in SC2 is, like, that's... There's not many people that can do that. Like, I played this game for years. A lot of you guys have played this game for years. You know how difficult Starcraft 2 is as a game. It's absolutely not an easy thing to be Masters or GM at this game. Sometimes even I take that for granted because I've just played the game for so long that I don't realize that, like, it's not as easy for a lot of people to get high ranked in this game. So yeah, I'm trying to rank up on League, but I do it off stream right now. I always play ranked off stream because I don't want to be annoyed by people that are trying to ruin my game. That are like really trying to ruin my games.
Our SCVs
So I do it all off stream currently.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Sure thing.
I would like to stream more League. Like I said, I think League is very fun.
Base
Also, I fucking love playing Smolder. Like, Smolder and Viger are very like chill champions. Just chill out farm, play for late game. They're very mechy champions. Very mech oriented champions.
Not enough minerals.
in my opinion.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Got it.
SCV ready.
StarCraft 2 is more difficult than League mechanically. League is more difficult than StarCraft to play ranked because of the fact that you're playing with 4 random teammates. Each game is different. Each game is easier and more. StarCraft 2 is easier of a game than League because you're the sole person in control of everything in the game. You don't have 4 other people that can ruin your game. Whereas in League, you could be 10-0 and you have 4 teammates that are all inting, and your game, like, unless you're playing tournament, you're not going to carry the game. League is such a team-oriented game nowadays.
Taking some fire here.
And we get sniped.
Got it targeted.
This,
What's going
dude,
on?
it is so
Base
crazy.
is under attack.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Again, we run into the cheating issue.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Guys, there's literally no players that are going to run up a ramp like that with a cyclone in that manner. Just completely blind, he didn't even reach out. And he walks up the ramp with a cyclone that he doesn't know is there.
Not enough research.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue
Very
gas.
suspect.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough energy.
What's our target? SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
He's reacting.
Not
I
enough
swear to he's reacting to stuff right now.
SCV ready.
additional supply depots required.
Channels clear. Console. Cyclone receiving.
What's going on?
Show me who you wanted.
Incoming orders. Reporting for action.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots.
I can't build here.
Is
What's our target?
We read you. Attention.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not my imagination, fellas.
Not enough energy.
Taking some fire here.
Bro, there's no way he's actually reacting to this.
Channels clear.
Add-on complete.
All hands to battle stations.
SCV
Cyclone on. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
We're returning fire.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want to die.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on.
Oh my god. Guys, there is no, what is this?
Enemy contact. Channels clear, boss.
Can you see where my units are?
Cyclone en route.
I am so confused.
You got coordinates or what? I get you. Transformation. Cyclone.
Liberation is at hand.
That'll stop me.
Insufficient.
We're returning fire.
Open into position. Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new coordinates. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field.
Enemy contact.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. There's something in the way.
How can we help?
Transformation system. Bad news. I can't build here.
Not enough. Not enough.
All hands to battle station.
Inbound.
I didn't see that cyclone even.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
I think I'm okay now, but oh my god, this guy plays so weird.
SCV ready.
He's going bio, that is really good to just know that he's going ready for bio instead of Mech.
SCV ready.
And if I remember correctly, he's another one of these players that is going to try and like doom drop my name.
Not enough minerals.
That's just crazy how he like popped. He initially popped out of Fog of War with the Ravens in that exact spot. That was so random. Oh my god. I only sent one there.
Transformation system. Load up. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Made for.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Transformation system. Bad news.
That's why I'm here. Oh, oops. That is an extra that can happen.
Ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone.
What was his,
Research complete.
I can't
I
build
don't
here.
understand. He scanned, but he had no units anywhere.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Yep. Made for. Ready to raise
That
some
command
hell.
generator is the only vulnerable building I have on the map.
Transformation
Upgrade
system.
complete.
Firefly.
Not enough minerals. Not
Guys, he really wants to all in.
Go ahead.
mineral field.
Like, look how many medevacs he has. Holy shit. He's just waiting.
Let's get into the fight. In the rear with the
This
gear.
calls for a buddy.
Not enough minerals.
Bajillion more turrets, apparently. He so very badly wants to all in there.
Trouble. Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals.
Where's his units?
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
See, this is the thing I don't get. When he continues to move these units left and right with no vision of a single thing on the map.
Not enough minerals.
He has like 10 medevacs.
Base is under attack.
State engineering at your disposal. Awaiting.
If I siege here, does he just run in?
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Base research complete.
your request.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient best feedback.
Bad news? Sure thing. Big job. Ben,
Not enough energy.
Have to still be careful because when I do a build like this, I can't replace he can replace his units fairly easily. Whereas these tanks, I cannot replace these. He's moving there instantly! Bro! What is that? You guys saw that, right? What is that?
Liberation. Engine screaming.
He's instant reacting again. It's the most uncanny thing.
Not enough
He's
minerals.
instant reacting to many different movements in Fog of War of when I send units across the map.
Combat. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Yep, there's no scans from him right now.
big job, huh?
Or are you moving your units, bro?
Job.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Also, the other strange thing is, he hasn't tried to drop my main. That's another very,
Can't hold him alone.
very strange that he hasn't. He on purpose has tried to not drop it. Oh, he's moving up here now. He's ghosting you. Yeah, he's ghosting my army again.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghosty! Where's the skin? Where's the skin? There's no. Bro! What?
Unacceptable landing. Not enough.
That's map hack! Where's the skins? 5.5k map hacker!
At your disposal.
Engine screaming.
What's going on?
Guys!
In the rear with the gear.
Not
Where are the
enough
skins?
energy.
Ready.
The answer is there are none!
Not enough minerals.
In battle.
Bro!
Stay your
Best feedback.
That is. I just unsiege. He's insta pushing because I unsiege.
Land center upgrade complete.
What? No way! No way!
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
There is actually no way.
Enough energy.
At least I kept up with upgrade this game. Dude, this is such a suspect game. No joke.
Not enough minerals.
I've had to burn. I've literally had to burn through so many scans because this guy is playing so weird. Now he's building swords for banshees that he never scouted. You never scouted this. What?
Research complete.
That is insane. That is insane, guys.
Not
He's
enough
react.
energy.
Oh my god, dude. He's actually reacting to everything. Like, so he goes back the other way, and then I'll unsiege and he'll come back this way. Yeah, he does it every time.
Add-on complete.
I don't know water's in his on me. I need to make sure I really. He hasn't tried to drop me either. He's mega suspect. turns around without a skin. Turns around with one.
Not enough energy. Insufficient gas feedback.
That's
Not
crazy.
enough energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient gas gas. Not enough energy. Add-on
What?
complete. Base is under attack.
Guys,
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I tell you this, but there are some very sickening hackers on this game.
Stay here. Combat.
That is absurd.
Enemy down.
Our SCVs are under attack.
As soon as I started up Cloak Banshees, he just starts making Thors out of the blue.
Combat.
He just started making them out of the blue, out of nowhere. What?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on.
Wow.
Online.
This should tell you all you need to know about playing people like this. Like when you play people and they blatantly are cheating, the game is so insane. I was winning this whole game, and now I'm losing because a couple times he just went the opposite. Like he just instantly juked my units and then went the opposite direction.
Mineral field completed.
Crazy. That is insane. Even worse is he never scanned my base, so he never tried to drop it because of this. Guys, so I've said this before. I've already reported this guy like 10 times. Like, it doesn't matter, but when you play people on this game, that map hack, you can tell they insta-react to the whenever you move a unit, like they move their units back. If you move it forward, then they move back the other way, like over and over and over again. So he never has to scan for army movement, so he can always try and like catch you off guard. Where crazy stuff, crazy stuff. He never even tried to drop my main that game. And as soon as I queued up Banshees, he starts queuing up Thors. Absurd. Are Thors good versus Mech? Bro, he went by it. He only started to do that because I threw it on starports. He had no idea that I was building Cloak Banshees, except with, like, I guess he has a production tab that is telling him that I'm building, like, there's no way that you predict the person building Cloak Banshees. All of a sudden, he has 5 Thors in his army, but he's playing Bio though, by the way, he's not playing Mech. And then all of a sudden, he starts shifting units left and right, avoiding my army. Which is why whenever I play against people like this that you can tell map hack, I try and play very, very carefully, and I don't even try and take my 4th, like, quickly. I just make sure I get to 200 supply off 3 base. Because you can also... The guy built like 10 to 15 medevacs and never tried to drop me, and that is on purpose. That is on purpose. He never tried to drop because he saw that I built like 20 turrets around my base. Whereas every other game, if I do not build those missile turrets, he will be boosting, he'll try and drop and boost medevacs in like every 5 seconds. But you can tell that guy is reacting to stuff that he can't see. He's reacting to army movements when he never scans. So yeah, that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about on the North American server. He never tried to drop because his plan was to break my 4th. No, he never tried to drop because he map hacks, bro. I'm just gonna ban you from the stream, no offense. Like, he never tried to drop me because he saw I built 20 turrets in my main. But that's why he didn't drop, of course. I don't always do that, but I did that, and then of course he doesn't drop. There's too many decisions there that he's making without vision of anything. Like, it's understandable if you scout something, you can make these decisions. But and then we get the cheater again. So case in point. So he's also stream sniping. But yeah, there's too many decisions this guy's making with zero... Even at the start of that game, guys, when you saw him move up the ramp, look at his opening build. He never scouted my opener, and he walks up the ramp with 2 Reapers and a Cyclone in TBT. That is not an opener. He did that specifically because he saw my Cyclone up the ramp with his hack, where he's on stream. He saw that I had the Cyclone there, and then he walked up the ramp to snipe my first Cyclone. So even from like the very beginning of the game, even from the opener, he's just getting a free advantage from having a map hack or being on stream, or both. To be able to make that decision.
Additional supply depots required.
Really a shame. And then there's just too. I mean, I don't want to go. I think it's a waste of time to go into replay to show people what I mean, because I mean, what's the point? We know he hacks. We know he keeps juking my units multiple. Like, it wasn't just once or twice. He juked my units about 10 times that game, like left and right. Every time that I would start unsieging tanks, he would walk forward. He would stem and walk forward into them the moment that I unsiege them.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I had half my tanks on the other side. It's unfortunate.
SCV ready.
But that doesn't make up for the fact that, like, he walked into the tanks in the first place is only possible with map hack. Like, he never scanned for that. He never scanned to know, like, oh,
Go ahead.
are Avilo's tanks unsieged right now? Did he unsiege them? Like, he never scanned for that. There's nothing that told him that he could walk forward there.
Our SCVs
And he did that multiple times in the same game.
command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's why I think also, to be honest, I think it's a risk. One of the reasons why Starcraft 2 also is having a lot of problems
Not
in
enough
terms of like
minerals.
tournaments and people willing to put money
Not
into the
enough
game is
mineral add-on.
it's really difficult to support a game that has so many cheaters on the competitive ladder, because you don't. If you're gonna let's say that I wanted to invest
Not enough
money
minerals.
to host.
Our SCVs are under
Okay,
attack.
and of course he just. Oh.
Good job, huh?
Guys, look! I lose 2 SCVs because he hacks. He just runs the Reaper up the exact
What's going on?
proper spot. Oh, and then he comes back again, because again, he map hacks.
SCV ready. Roger.
Go on.
It's crazy.
Good job, huh? Bandit in the rear with
Don't leave me hanging. What?
SCV
When you're a hacker, you can never be wrong on where to send your units, where to send your starting Reapers.
Not
You can
enough
pick off
minerals.
units at the start. Like, I mean, I lose 2 SCVs here because he map hacks. It's crazy.
Command center upgrade complete.
Like, thoughts, guys? What should I do when my opponent just mysteriously knows where all my units are?
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
What am I supposed to do here in this
Add-on
situation?
complete.
I don't think there's much I can do.
I'm going.
It's online.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
Insufficient not enough energy. Insufficient Vespi. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I get ya.
I have to be careful because since he cheats, well, he's gonna put the Cyclones. If I put my Cyclone here, he's gonna put them on the low ground to try and snipe my Cyclone. But again, he's not back. So I have to be really, really careful where I put my Cyclones right now.
Not enough.
Because he will try and snipe them from the low ground.
SCV ready.
Not enough
As
energy.
ridiculous as that sounds.
Insufficient. Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
What's going on?
He wanted to do it so badly.
Go ahead.
I called that. If I have my Cyclone right here, I think he tries to snipe my Cyclone instantly. And tries to win the game right off of that. Without, like... He would have tried to snipe it from the low ground.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone receipt.
Go ahead.
Show me.
Not additional supply depots required.
Big job.
Optics online.
Scary stuff.
SCV ready.
Not. Add-on complete.
This ought to be good.
Not
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Just there's my units right here. Anyway. Just goes right here.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
additional supply depots required.
You got coordinates of what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Light it up. Lay it on me. Thanks. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Up, ready to go.
Show me.
Got no men. Eat.
Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Got it, Tara.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Adjusting for new. Cyclone. Channels clear.
Our SCVs are under
And
attack.
I knew this hacker was gonna do this. I fucking knew it.
Research complete.
What's our target? Over here. Give up. What's ready to raise some hell?
Fucking knew it.
Yes, sir.
I suspected he
Our
might try and do
SCVs
that.
are under attack.
Trouble.
Waste all of his ravens.
SCV ready. Ah! Just give us your best shot. Ready to
Optics online. Let
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Upgrade complete.
What's our target?
You got coordinates. In gear.
Lay it on. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some hell. What's that? Talk to me, boss. Got to go.
Not enough energy.
I hear you. Bingo. What's our target? SCV ready.
Not enough.
I'm in it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Enemy contact. Nothing'll stop me. All systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You're the boss.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise. I can't build here.
Comms.
I'm in deep. What's our
You will
I'm so
locate
scared to unsee these because I know the instant I do, he runs in.
not enough. Not enough minerals.
We know that happens with the instant death.
Not enough minerals.
fueled up,
I
ready to
hate
go.
playing people like this guy. It's like
Got no patience.
so unbelievably frustrating.
Clear, boss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base
Look,
is under
look at
attack.
this.
Mineral field. Not enough.
Look how many tanks he has. He's playing bio.
Minerals.
What?
Comms open. Gotta target it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's that? Go ahead.
No way. This is so difficult to play. You just can see everything. This is so insanely difficult to play versus.
Not enough minerals.
Look at this! There's no way, guys! You cannot tell me. How come the game that I play like this?
Mineral field.
It is absurd. It is absurd to me. Hashtag remove hacks. I unsiege, he insta scans. The instant that I
Not enough minerals.
the instant that I unsiege my units, he scans.
Give us. Go ahead. Speak.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
There's no way! How do you know where my units are, bro? There's no way! I went to build a sensor tower, he is instantly over here.
Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Not enough minerals.
There's no way! Look at this!
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Malpac is alive and strong.
Ready to roll out. What? Give us your best shot.
What? Bro, there's no way, guys. I'm sorry. Like, what?
Fired up here, boss. FTV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is what it looks like. You
Yes, sir.
hackers are worth it. If I unsiege this, it'll insta scan
Not
every
enough
time.
minerals. Upgrade complete.
I go to build a sensor tower, he instantly jumps on it.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't matter. It
Not
doesn't
enough
matter if I
paradigm
have tank siege or unsiege. He will instantly jump on that every time.
Not enough minerals.
That is crazy.
FTV ready.
Our SCVs
I.
under attack.
There is no. I kid you not.
What's our target?
I went to build a sensor tower and he he just sends units to it instantly. What?
I can't build here.
Our SCVs not enough
He did
minerals.
it again.
Give us your best. Getting fired. FTV ready. Go ahead. Will do.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up. Ready. I can't build here. FTV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Might load up
Not
League
enough
after this.
energy.
Like, I'm scared to even unsiege my tanks for even a moment. Because I know if I might. Look at this! Every time! Every single time! Like, I know if I have them unsieged for even a split second, he's gonna run in. Every time! What am I playing? What is it? There's no way. There's no way he's a Grandmaster player. I'm not saying this to be mean. There's just no way.
Mineral
There's
field
absolutely no. It's impossible.
insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
I do not believe for even 5 seconds that this is a GM.
depleted.
He's only GM because he can see the whole map and just react to every single place that I send my units. That is absurd, guys. This is actually absurd.
Exhausted.
Look at this. He's gonna try and base trade me now. Instant reaction. He's just reacting again. It's crazy.
Speak up! Give us your
Engine screaming.
ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
We hear you. What's
That,
the story?
it is so frustrating playing this shit.
Raise some hell. What's that? Ready to raise
It's additional. Not enough minerals.
I had to go back because like he's just going to counter.
in the rear.
Mineral
We're
field
just making marauders.
I can't build here.
Our SCV base is under attack.
And then he sends everything back. That is crazy. So again, I have no doubts in my mind this player map hacks. Absolutely none.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yeah, I just sieged, he insta-scans. And then he's gonna try and run away again.
Your best shot. I'm in a heap of trouble.
I siege, he insta-scans again. Literal map hack.
Mineral
Like, I'm scared to unsiege because he'll run in.
base is under attack.
What's our target?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
You guys can see literally how tough it is to play this opera. He will react to literally everything.
Ready to raise some hell. Lay it on. Bad news? Ah, you scared me.
And any units that I move that are even slightly mispositioned will insta-react to.
Not enough minerals.
Here we go again. Like, he sees that I have extra tanks down here, so he turns around. I just have to be so careful because every single time that I unsiege, he runs in without exception. It makes sense though, like somebody like this that map hacks, like he can just see where I move my units like over and over and over again.
Not enough minerals.
Command above ready. State your request. Engineering command.
Got no
Crazy stuff.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I can't even attack him because like this guy cheats so badly that
Insufficient.
every time I
Vespine
move
gas.
out, he instantly just pushes the opposite direction on the map. It is absurd.
Mineral field. Vespine geyser. Insufficient Vespine gas.
ready to raise some hell.
Honestly, what I should have done is I should have just base traded. Like, I should have just sucked it up and look. He sees there's nothing here. He's gonna push it instantly.
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep.
How do you know? You don't know.
I'm in deep.
What are we doing, bro?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
State your request. Ready.
Mineral. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Engine screaming.
Our SCVs are under
You can
attack.
see
Command
this.
center
PCs are on
upgrade.
siege. Again.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Await command. Ready. Scanning battlefield.
Ready to raise some hell.
State your request.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise
Keep in mind how hard this is to play when my opponent can. Every time I siege up a tank or unsiege, he can see it instantly and react to it. Just repeatedly react to that over and over and over again. Because of his map hack. So like, he never needs to scan me, he'll just like instantly react.
Engine screaming.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You notice he never tried to doom drop me. Because he saw that that avenue of killing me was unavailable. So then he just decided to not do it.
State your request. Order acknowledged. This vessel
Not enough energy.
awaiting ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Command.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Mayday! Mayday!
You're boss.
State your
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
It's so tough to kill somebody like this because he is making stuff out of like multiple production facilities across the map.
He's up out here. Ready to go. SCV ready.
engineering.
I really just want to end the game,
Not
honestly.
enough minerals.
Command.
SCV ready.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way, bro.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engine screaming.
State your awaiting.
Ready to raise some hell.
So bad to play versus.
Let's go.
Not enough
Don't mean to
energy.
complain, but Jesus Christ.
Ready to roll here.
Come ready.
I'm in deep.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
So frustrating
Not enough
playing against
minerals.
somebody you know for a
Base
fact
is
map
under
hacks.
attack.
For a fucking fact.
At your state
There's
your request.
no doubt that this player cheats. 100%.
Insufficient.
Command. Battlefield conditions.
Bad news. Big
Research complete.
And the thing is, they make it so tough to actually like end the game and kill them. Like, look at, he's just spamming barracks
State your
units
request.
out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like,
Vespine geyser exhausted.
just threatening my rally point 800 times in a row. I guess he saw me move these up here. He saw me move these banshees, and that's why he started shifting. He started eyeing this location.
Insufficient. Not enough energy.
Engineering at your disposal.
Makes no sense.
Can't hold him alone.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
That no player is ever going to build, but he builds them.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. Ride on.
Mineral field.
He's reacting to this as well.
Some hell.
Insufficient mineral field depleted.
State your request.
I fucking hate this man. He's gonna go for this base. I had so many chances to kill him, and he kept sending his units back the other direction each time I fucking did it. Oh, so now he knows that's there.
Upgrade complete.
Amazing.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Boss guys,
Base is under attack.
no scan, no scout. Just gonna shift everything down here.
SCVs are under
It didn't
attack.
scout me.
Base is under attack.
Doesn't need to scan the scout. Anything on the map ever. He just shifted units back 800 times in a row. Like,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
there's no way! What?
Enemy battlefield.
How am I supposed to play against somebody that cheats like this? I don't have infinite skins!
Vespene gas.
He turns around every fucking time!
Combat. State your request.
Every time!
System.
Every single time!
Our SCVs is under attack.
There's literally nothing I can do against somebody that cheats like this! What? He was dead and then he hit bases in remote corners of the map. Like, it's just... Dude, it's so disgusting actually! That is so crazy disgusting! That is so crazy disgusting! Somebody that hacks just circumventing units that he can't see 50 times in a row! Oh my god! That is crazy! That is actually crazy! There's no way I should... Guys, I'm telling you for a fact, that guy map hacks. For a fucking fact. Oh my god. Make sure, dude, reporting them doesn't do anything. I can report this. Reporting him will do absolutely nothing. The most I can do that game is just commit to the base trade, but I really hate committing base. Like, at one point I killed his whole army, and he just has like 8 barracks, like, in random spots on the map to try and base trade even more. But it's really difficult against these players to do a base trade. Like, you don't want to do that if possible. You don't want to, like, if possible, you don't want to just commit to a base trade because... I probably should have, though, against somebody like that, like, I should have probably just tried to end it there immediately, because he just is ghosting units 50 times in a row. He's just, like, following them on the map. Like, I kid you not, guys, he's literally following them around the map. And then when he sees tanks that aren't sieged, he stims and runs in blind. And then if I unsiege them, he'll turn around and go the other way. Like, so if I siege, he runs away. If I unsiege, he instantly stims and runs in without scanning. That is so oppressive to play versus, because he has a map hack. That is so incredibly oppressive. No normal player can play like that. That's not a thing. I played against Korean pros that would never be able to play like that, because they don't have complete information of like where your units are 24/7 on the map. Absolutely crazy.
Additional supply depots deployed.
Yes, another one. This is the guy that tries. This is another one in people. Yes. Like, welcome to Starcraft 2, guys. If you're new to Starcraft 2 in 2025, this is basically like the ladder is like this. It's a lot of hackers on the ladder. This is somebody that I have blocked on battle. I have him blocked because the last couple days that I did stream, I got matched against this guy like I beat him like 4 times in a row, even while he's cheating. That's why, like, it's such a shame playing, like, this game is not competitive as it used to be. It's not as competitive as it used to be back in the day. It's still fun, and it's still, like, there definitely is still opportunities to play the game and have fun with it, but obviously, like this game, we can't really complain about whether I win or lose this game. We can't complain about balance or like we can't even like talk about the matchup because my opponent is not hacking. He's cheating. So like, what is there to say about this? Like, how am I to comment on the balance or like? How am I to analyze it, like, after this game happens, how do I analyze this game, like, authentically when we know the person is cheating and things would change if, like, a normal player wouldn't do certain things because they wouldn't be able to know that I'm doing certain things in the game. It's, like, I find it very difficult when streaming Starcraft and playing on North America to be, like, authentic in my like, it's tough to, like, give you an analysis that is just completely of a legitimate game, you know? Yeah, I pulled back because I didn't want to base trade that game, and obviously I had killed his whole army. I think I could have just like YOLO'd into his main and killed all his production, but that guy is just gonna run away for the next 20 minutes. Like, the thing is, he can see where my army is, like, the whole time. So it makes it, like, really, really difficult to, like, fully push into his main, because he can see where everything is, you know? Like, normally I would say that that's true, like, I should absolutely try and, like, push into his base. But that's such a difficult thing to do when the guy is cheating, like, because you notice the moment, like, I turn tanks around, he turns his army around instantly. And in case anybody's wondering, like, if you're like, Avilo, how did he have such an economy advantage? He doesn't have to scan the whole game, because he map packs. The guy never like, the first 10 minutes of the game, my opponent never had to scan anything, because of his map pack.
Command center upgrade complete.
Very difficult. Very, very difficult.
Not enough minerals.
I had enough to split army. I didn't though. I had enough to commit to killing his main base maybe and his depots. I didn't have enough army to split everywhere else because I was already really far behind that last city. Unfortunately.
Add-on complete.
I was just way too far behind that game. So I didn't have enough to split up. Against that type of thing, I should have just, once I killed his army the first time, I should have committed to base trading. That's the only thing I could have done to end the game and like stop it. Because obviously with his hack, he's going to circumvent my army over and over and over. Like, he's just going to keep doing it over and over again, right? So the only thing I really can do there is I would have had to have base traded, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We hear you. Huh?
Target in mind.
Yeah. SCV ready. It's your time. Will do.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Like I said, it's really tough for me to give like a general how do I commentate these games
Not enough minerals.
when I'm playing them when I'm cheating or like later.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'm back in first.
What's that? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
I was able to do what I'm doing there.
SCV ready.
Yo, thank you, recognition. Thanks for the
Avilo most entertaining mech play.
True. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
True story.
Channel's clear, Bob.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. I get it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, what's that?
Again, another flame counter move.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Your forces are under attack.
Some hell. SCV ready.
So everything this guy does is
Show me
like,
who you want.
just
Channel's
playing
clear,
flame
boss.
counter.
I hear you. What's that? Go ahead, big job.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
Well, guys, my opponent did the Zealot build that is not a real build. Zealot Phoenix build to counter Cyclones. That's not a real build, but that's interesting. Went Mass Phoenixes against Terran. Huh.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing
How
will
could that have
stop me.
happened, guys?
Bad news.
How could my opponent have gone Mass Phoenix against fucking Terran?
Research complete.
Crazy.
Optics online. Let's go kill
I went for
something.
multiple factories.
In the rear. Go ahead.
My opponent went Mass Phoenix Zealot against Terran.
Not enough energy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Is
Huh?
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Wow. Something to be said
No.
for playing against people that blatantly cheat in video games. Man.
Cyclone receiving.
It's just
You got
crazy.
coordinates or what?
What's going on? That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Not enough minerals.
Just, it's, I don't know. It's something.
Not enough energy.
You notice he doesn't even have a,
Boy is here.
he doesn't even have an
Not enough
observer
minerals.
because
Mineral field.
he saw that I was going for Cyclone Mine, so he overbuilt Phoenixes on purpose to try and, like, get a free advantage against the build that I'm doing here.
Not enough minerals. Not
Ready to raise some hell. Where's my
Base is under attack.
Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's weird.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got a target in mind? You got
Base
coordinates or
is
what?
under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing time.
What?
Cyclone, this ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me. In gear. Moving into comms open. Got it targeted. Channels
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
This is a ridiculous thing.
Boy is here. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Again, not really a playable game for me, but I'll do what I can.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
You got coordinates or what?
Complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Faults in this
minerals.
game, guys.
Your forces are under attack.
Yep, it's just an auto loss, I guess.
Base.
Just too far behind from the build order counter from the cheater. Not much I could do there. I opened 3 factory. He literally put down a second Stargate to build Phoenixes to lift the Cyclones that are coming out of 2 factories.
Not enough minerals.
Again, not much of a game. Apologies, guys. Like I said, StarCraft 2 in 2025 is
Not enough
it's a
minerals.
bit of a coin flip on the quality of game, the quality of games that we're gonna get. We're gonna get either like some of the legit Grandmaster players, which there's very few and far in between,
Not enough minerals.
and then the other half of the games we're gonna I feel like streaming the game, it's a coin flip on whether like we'll get the hackers or we'll get
Not
we'll get some
enough
legit
minerals.
players here and there. It's really tough to
Additional supply depots required.
like the reason these people are able to just snipe continuously is because the player base is so tiny. It's really easy to get in the same game as somebody else. So they could just sit on a streamer's stream or just continuously stream snipe them.
SCV ready.
I mean that is like not enjoyable playing somebody. Play the same player 3 times in a row and they just have the stream up.
SCV ready.
The production tab hacked and map hacked and all this stuff. Mega unenjoyable.
Bad news.
Which
SCV
is
ready.
bad because StarCraft 2 is such a this game is actually still such a good game. The last balance patch obviously is questionable, made it like really frustrating to play for a lot of people because Protoss is just
Move it.
a little bit above the other 2 races. But in general, StarCraft is still pretty damn good. It's the best RTS game that exists. It just has a really toxic player base and like community. Avio, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm aware.
Bad news.
I am indeed aware.
I'm going. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ben, go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Thank you for that, Dona. Appreciate it.
What's going? SCV ready.
I'm very aware.
Right.
Not enough minerals.
What? Big job, huh? Yes, indeed. Agreed. Oh, yeah, baby. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Does he not have
On the
gas
way.
phasers?
All right. Certainly. Nothing I
Well,
can't
that's
handle. Done. Yes, indeed.
This guy doesn't have any gas geysers.
Fair enough. SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough
Ready
minerals.
to raid
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
This guy's
minerals.
obviously
Not enough
playing
minerals.
very greedy for whatever reason.
Huh?
Add-on complete.
I'm ready to put SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Over.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Yeah?
Daylight's burning.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Bad news. What's going?
Holla back.
Fighter.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
You ready for war?
Let's get into the fight. Made for battle. SCV ready. Can't hold them
What?
alone.
Not enough energy.
He has no leg speed!
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh man.
Ah! You scared me. Fight or flight.
It never gets old, does it, guys?
SCV ready. You ready for me? Huh? Yep.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. All right. Fight or flight. You ready for main full battle? SCV ready.
Research complete.
Let's main full.
Receiving. Loud and clear. Engine screaming.
Inbound. Well done. Transformation systems primed.
Base is under attack.
Let's get into the fight.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell.
I got loud and clear.
Not enough energy.
That's fine. Apocalypse now.
Transformation.
Holla back. Inbound. Right.
Transfer. Ready to raise some hell. I can't build here.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Engaging. Confirm.
Add-on
Already sent them.
complete.
What?
No. Receiving.
Big job.
I got my ears on.
Are they burrowed?
Holla back. Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh my god.
Engaged. I got this.
Base is under attack.
That's so frustrating.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Fine. That's fine. Confirm.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll.
Base is under attack.
Give us.
Mayday. Mayday.
What's our target? Give us your
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Scanning
This
battle.
game begs the question, why does he have...
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Our target.
Add-on. Additional supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. War is here.
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
Awaiting orders.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Yeah. What's going on?
Receiving.
Additional
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Boy is here.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Our SCV base is under attack.
Got no base. Give us your best shot. Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. Bad.
Combat.
Done and done.
Oh, I was very far ahead for a
job,
while
huh?
there.
Awaiting orders.
Now we're in a game we don't want to be in.
SCV
Have to
ready.
play out a long game, unfortunately.
Not enough.
Boy is here. SCV ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
What's
What
going
is
on?
this? Like, you already all in like 5 times.
SCV ready.
He still wants to all in.
Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. In the rear with
Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Stay ready.
huh?
Engineering at. Ready.
Yeah? That's fine.
We're
Get me
so
back
far
into
ahead
the.
of this
What's
game.
going on? Huh?
Now we have to play it out.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise the boy is
Keep in mind my opponent does not have, he doesn't even have wind speed,
Fine.
which is completely insane.
Mayday! Mayday!
He's chasing Banshees.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient mineral field depleted.
Engineering.
boy is here.
Liberation.
Base is under attack.
Scanning
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Turbine.
Is this the guy I played against the other day that...
Hit me. Get me back into
What?
What's going on?
Bro.
Hit me.
Engineering at your scanning battle.
SCV
Okay,
ready.
so it is the guy I played against the other day.
Awaiting orders.
As you say.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field
Why do you only
insufficient.
have
Must be
lavender,
gas.
bro?
Not enough. Research
That's
complete.
strange.
Receiving. This could get messy.
Awaiting
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I see. He was going... I didn't notice, but he was actually trying to kill the command
Unacceptable
center that I was
landing
building.
zone.
I was like, why is he attacking there? That doesn't make too much sense.
Insufficient.
That explains a lot.
Bad news.
I got my ears on. All of that.
Get me ready to raise some hell.
Receiving. Inbound.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. What's that?
Loud.
Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
I'm sure this is somebody that's like,
Ready to
this is
raise
the
some
same
hell.
sniper. He's gonna try and like make someone else
Liberation is
very soon.
I got my ears on.
I am heavy.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Okay, he's
Our
Really
SCVs are under attack.
Got freedom.
So he's going very obviously. You can see what he's doing. He's going for the CC in Fog of War that he can't see. So he wanted to cancel that, and that's why all of a sudden he shifts everything over here because he wants to kill that command center. That's why all of a sudden out of the blue everything is shifted to this part of the map.
Ready.
He wants to cancel it.
Research complete.
Scanning back.
Bad. Huh?
I kid you not, guys. All of what he just did is literally to just cancel a command center that was building in Fog of War.
Yep. Go
That's what
ahead.
this guy does whenever I play him.
Ready
Like,
to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
all of that was literally just to cancel a CC.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
It's the
energy.
dumbest thing ever, but
Roll out.
hey, if you can get away with it.
What's our target?
Scanning back.
Here we go again.
SCV ready.
Makes no sense, but here we go.
Bad news.
Gonna cancel another command center.
Your request. Ready.
Suddenly has banelings and no real units. All so that he can cancel a command center.
I can't build here. I'm going.
It's so pathetic.
Go ahead.
Liberation is at hand.
Engineering at your state. Your await.
Wow.
We have you. All hands to battle stations.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Absurd.
Ah, this big job, huh?
Hashtag remove hackers from the game, please. It's not fun.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You notice he stops attacking over here, of course, as is tradition with hackers.
What's our target? I'm in deep. Ready to raise some hell.
Vespene
So
base
insane.
is under attack.
Engineering ready for service.
Attention.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field. Insufficient Vespene.
I don't
Mineral
enjoy
field
playing this game,
depleted.
man. It's so frustrating to
Bad
play.
news. I'm go. Where's the hot?
Ready for service.
Light it up.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Again, I can't take these games ser- when I play people like this that blatantly cheat. I can't take these
State
games
your
seriously.
request. Command.
Need something. Hello? What? Got no. You going? Boy is here. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
Needs. What's that? Hey. Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Boy is here. Big job, huh?
Ready.
Get me back in. Ben, I can't build here. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
He's still making
Mineral
banelings
field
because he
depleted.
just cheats. He's literally still making banelings.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to roll out. What's that?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like in order to play this game, I have to build like orbitals.
Go ahead.
I can't even like I can't even make that a planetary.
What's going
Mineral
on?
field depleted.
Pointless.
Ready to roll.
Mineral field depleted.
Engine screaming.
State your request.
Bad news.
Awaiting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
He doesn't have any units. He actually doesn't have any units in his army anymore. He just has only, he's like just doing the thing where you suicide banelings into planetaries.
Roger.
Very, very,
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral
very
field
dumb.
depleted.
Combat engineering.
Unacceptable
I'm
landing
in deep.
zone. Base is under attack.
move away from the other location we talked to.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade complete.
Right on. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
At your disposal. Ready.
Ready to roll out.
I don't get it, what's the point of this? You snipe a streamer and play like this, like, what's the point?
Not enough.
SCV ready. Give us your best shot. Big job. I would.
Combat.
Ready to roll out. Need something blown up? You ready for war? Go ahead. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Clearly he's watching me shift units to the other direction.
Ready to roll out.
Stay good. Combat.
Engine screaming.
Bad news.
Engineering at
What? What's that? Need something blown. Ready to roll out.
I don't know, dudes. North American players that hack
Not
is
enough
so
minerals.
funny.
Base is under attack.
Oh, so he saw that I shifted back to Banshees and now he has a bunch of corruptors for no reason.
Mineral field depleted.
combat.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in deep. Ready to roll out. Up, ready to go.
Very strange.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Give us your best shot. Gotcha.
Yeah? Engine screaming.
What's up? Lay it on me.
Like, a lot of this is from
Base
the
is
opener,
under
that's
attack.
the thing, like,
Our
he
SCVs
started
are under attack.
suiciding units across the map.
Not
Such
enough minerals.
Terrible games tonight, honestly.
War is here.
Such
Rock and roll.
horrible games.
Give us your best shot.
What a waste of time, Matt. Like, dude, the games tonight have been absolutely atrocious, guys. We've played like 5 different map hackers tonight. We haven't gotten a legit game. Like, we haven't had a single legit game tonight. Or did we have one? Like, look at this. We start running into the hackers, and then it's like, oh, the game is difficult now. Like, look at that. See? I was fine. Let's see. What was this game? This game. Barcode. Fine. We still beat him. Sniper. Let's see. This one. So, Map Hacker sniped twice in a row, I believe. So, the last 4 games, 2 are from the same hacker, the Terran hacker. And then we played the Protoss Map Hacker that we know we already have proven hacks. That's the guy I beat 4 times in a row the other day. And then we play against another hacker with this username. So last 4 games have all been map hackers on North America. Yeah, AVL. The European server in general, I think the Zerg players are a lot better on Europe. Like, Zerg players on North America will just like throw units at you, and if you defend well, you'll win every single game. European Zergs macro better. When I was playing on Europe and I got Grandmasters on Europe, every European Zerg like macros. They all know how to macro well. I think European Zergs are weaker though, like at 200 supply. But they all know how to they all know how to spam drones and macro like decently.
Not enough minerals.
5th hacker in a row, guys. 5th hacker in a row. This is the Protoss map hacker. 2nd time I've had to play this guy today. Yep.
SCV ready.
Atrocious games. What cheat does he use? I don't know. I don't condone cheating in any game or any sport.
Additional supply depots required.
These people, they know that Blizzard doesn't have updated anti-cheat software. So basically, they run amok on North America. I don't know if it's as prevalent on Europe. Maybe it is. On North America, if you stream Starcraft 2 on the North American server, you play a cheater every other game nowadays. And I don't know if other streamers like pretend like it's not happening, but it's happening every time I've tried to stream Starcraft in the last couple of months. After like the first game on stream, the next 5 games were against people cheating. So.
Bad news. SCV ready.
It's a known about thing. The only people that ever deny it are like really. They're people that have agendas to try and make streamers look bad. Like, sometimes you'll see people in chats that be like, "There's no way they would be. There's no way. It's impossible."
Go ahead.
But it happens a lot. It happens a lot.
What's going on?
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. Got something.
Probably just go bio against it. Like, this guy is so bad, I can probably... The last time I played him, I went bio. You guys remember that game? I just went bio and I walked across the map and just killed him. That's usually what happens when I play this guy.
Additional supply depots
You
required.
can see he's following my Reaper on the map. Again. You guys know why. We all know why.
Add-on
Just follow her on the map.
What? You want something?
Oh, he just following a unit that he can't see on the... Why even scout with your adept, guys? You can just follow the opponent's unit with map hack. Why even use the adept to scout? That's just silly. Who would do that? When you can just cheat and follow the adept across the entirety of the map.
Not enough
It's so
minerals.
fucking silly.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Armed and ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Big job. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me? Been waiting.
So I'm
Not
not gonna.
enough minerals.
It's obvious you can see what
Not
he's
enough
doing to
minerals.
react to what I'm doing here. Most of you might be aware just by looking at what he's doing.
Big
But
job,
I'll just say it anyways. So
SCV ready.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but because I went for double factory cyclone, he's researching blink to blind counter that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
He's going straight into blink.
Not enough energy.
Unless that's charged. Could be charged.
Insufficient Vespene
I highly doubt
gas.
it's charged, but
Speak
I
up.
guess it could be.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Research. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to roll out. Definitely. Bad news.
And at this point, I bet he's probably just he decided to not even do the all in because I'm just completely defending him. He just scrapped it.
I can't build
Looks
here.
like
SCV ready.
yeah. So he scrapped the all in. He doesn't even have any cloak banshee defense. Decided to not do it.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting. Where's the hot action? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Wow. So again, he's mass blink stalker. Know the units.
What's going
Command
on?
center.
SCV
Add-on complete.
Why, guys?
Add-on
Why would he
complete.
do that?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Because he thought that I was going to commit to cyclones, so he went blink stalkers and just overcommitted to them.
Where's the hot? SCV ready.
Research upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Speak up. I'm waiting on you.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
That's a negatory.
Still has not even
I can't
scouted.
build here.
Amazing.
Light it up.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Are you ready? Need something load up?
Raven online.
Ready to raise some hell. Pedal to the metal. Where's the hot action? Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral insufficient. Add-ons. Not enough minerals.
Right on. Smoking. Sounds sweet. Ready to roll this.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
Engineering at your disposal.
Light it. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Raven online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Raven online.
Mineral Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene research complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
What do you guys think of this game?
Upgrade complete.
Thoughts?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
I don't know about you guys, but I find it very, very ridiculous. Oh, he's building carriers 4 at a time now, of course.
Got no patience for sitting around. SCV ready.
Optics on.
It's heating up out here.
State your request.
Talk to me. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene
Systems
gas.
go. Cyclone ready for.
This is ludicrous.
Raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Speak up.
Raven online.
Not enough
I'm in a heap
energy.
of trouble.
Combat ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Raven online. Awaiting orders.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
When I play against this guy, I might have to start sticking to going Vikings against him. Of course, he did all of that to cancel the CC.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Base is under attack. Mineral field
SCV.
at not enough energy.
I'll get there.
Raven online.
Channel's clear, boss.
Awaiting orders. System engineer ready.
Show me who you wanted.
Combat.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Give us your best shot.
And again, he did that to cancel the CC. He just flies in and cancels the command center.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some.
Vespene geyser required replacement.
Need something blown up. Got no patience for sitting around. What's that?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Raven online.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
State awaiting.
Your forces are under attack.
Turning up the heat. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready.
Show me you.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Your request.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
State
You want to die.
ready. Engineering.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, you know, guys, he did it again to cancel the command center.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
It's such a bad map.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Base is under attack. Game paused. Game paused. Game resumed.
Enemy contact.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for service. State your request. Scanning fast.
Vespine geyser. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel.
Channel's clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
Cool.
Will do.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Understood. Order acknowledged. Job.
Systems go.
Raven online. State your request.
Comms open.
Engineer.
Where's the hot?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Awaiting orders.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Ready for combat. State your
Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Instantly counterattack
awaiting
again.
engineering.
Such a shame.
Raise some hell.
Raven online.
Enemy contact.
Ready engineer. Combat. Awaiting orders. Combat. Awaiting orders.
Comms open. Got a target.
Ready engineer. State your scanning fast. Ready. State your engineer. Scanning fast. State your awaiting combat.
Like, I can be 100 times better than this guy, but having the map pack is such an advantage. Such a crazy advantage in this game.
Online. Engineering. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Show me.
Getting fired up, huh? Big job, huh? Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
Moving it.
Vespine geyser.
Ready to raise some hell. I can't build here. Are you ready for this?
Comms. Channel's clear, boss. Show me.
Ready to raise some hell.
Raven.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Cyclone was. You got coordinates or what? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command authority registered. Scanning battlefield engineering and ready.
Base
This
is under
vessel
attack.
requires assistance. State to combat. Awaiting ready. State engineering at your disposal. Awaiting order. Scanning engineering. Scanning battlefield. Combat.
Comms open.
Ready online.
Not
Taking
enough.
some fire here.
Underway.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Scanning awaiting engineering at your disposal. Command.
Not enough energy.
State your request. Scanning battlefield.
Adjust.
Awaiting.
Lots, guys.
Ready.
Lots in this game.
Cycle.
Unacceptable command.
Yeah, whatever. What's going on? We hear you. Ready to raise.
He actually recalled to the opposite end of the map
Unacceptable landing zone.
without scouting a single thing.
Command
Like, he
center
just sees
upgrade
my units
complete.
moving down here, and then he just YOLO recalled to this end of the map
Online.
all of a
Not
sudden.
enough energy.
Commencing combat.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is
That's
under attack.
that's crazy, man.
Ready for service. Scanning. State your request. Await.
Inside of
State your request. Engineering at your
Big job, huh?
awaiting.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Not enough.
Order and ready.
Not enough energy.
State your engineering.
Upgrade. Not enough energy.
Combat awaiting.
optics online.
Command center upgrade complete.
And I'm still winning.
Upgrade complete.
That's the funny thing.
Engineering scanning battle awaiting order combat.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Move it. Bad news.
State.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Systems go. Cycle.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Command ready for service.
Go ahead. Are you ready for this?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade.
Hacking doesn't pay, guys. Stay in school.
Raven online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Show me.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under
It's
attack.
online. Let's go kill.
Insufficient mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
State your
Ready to raise some hell.
order active. Ready for service. Order accepted. Command.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Word.
Awaiting state your request. Ready for
Bad news? What's going on? Huh?
scanning battle. State your
Are you
command.
Insufficient
got any
Vespine
extra
gas.
firepower?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Big job, huh?
Engineering.
Systems go.
Raven online.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Job ready.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning battle.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates?
Mineral
Doesn't even
field
really have
depleted.
much in his main
This
game,
vessel
It's heating up out here.
besides the
Our
cannon.
SCVs are under attack.
immediately.
Cyclone receiving. Systems go. Cyclone
Oh,
ready for
really?
action.
Ready for combat. Awaiting
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
engineering at your disposal.
Let's go.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Roger. Huh?
Let's grab one worker.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for combat. Awaiting engineering at your disposal. State your cannon
Optics
battle.
online. Let's go kill something. Enemy contact.
Right away. Ready
I'm in a heap of trouble.
combat. Awaiting
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
engineering at your state your request. Ready
Our SCVs are under attack.
cannon battle.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You think this guy micro? This guy,
Mineral field
this,
depleted.
bro, this guy does not micro at all. It's the exact opposite.
Command.
Base
The only
is under
reason
attack.
this guy is able to play the game is because of the, because he obviously is on stream and he hacks. It's, his micro is piss poor. It's the exact opposite of what you just said. He can macro. This guy can build units in macro
Mineral
because,
field
I mean, who wouldn't? If you have a map pack and you can get advantages build order every game, of course anybody can do that. That's easy. It's easy to just macro. It's difficult to actually micro.
Talk to me,
The
boss.
difficult part in these games is actually microing your like when you have an army, and this guy, his micro is not that good.
Unacceptable.
The only reason he's able to play the game is because you can like if you're hacking, of course anybody can macro with a map pack. Like that's easy to do.
Combat.
He'll get so far ahead from just economy that he can.
Awaiting order. Ready
I'm the one that I have to micro very, very good, because if I mess up and lose an engagement, he's ahead of me the entire game because he doesn't have to scout, he doesn't have to do anything, right?
state your request.
So you have it backwards. It's not that he's better at micro, he's better
Battlefield.
he has, well, not better, but he's not even better at that, but he has an opportunity to out-macro anybody he plays against with the map hack. Because he can take risks and do greedy stuff that maybe against a normal Grandmaster, like if a normal GM Protoss would not be able to like take a lot of the risks that he's taking, or
Mineral field.
be able to see like, oh, you went for this, then I'm gonna do this. Like,
State your request. Command
I mean, we can watch the replay and I'll even show you from the replay what I mean. But the fact that like I'm able to beat him while he's map hacking is because I'm out microing him every army engagement. The tough part is getting a max supply. Because as you can see, guys, you can beat hackers if you can get to 200 supply. If you reach 200 supply, you can win. You can win because you control your units better than they do. That's the really tough part, though. You got to get to 200 supply every time without being too far behind. At least that's what I find tough about playing these guys that are like just blatantly on stream and stuff on North America. The tough part isn't out microing them. They don't really have good like. I find that the easy part is out microing them. The hard part is coming from behind from an economic deficit in the game, because I can't take if I take a risk, it'll be punished instantly because the guy can see the whole map. So if I take any risk, he'll instantly punish it. I'm glad I won this game though, but like I just want to rewind and show you what I mean. I'll just rewind and show you what I mean. So, for example, if we look at the opening of this game, I'm just going to show you, has my opponent scouted me with a single thing? No, he hasn't. He has third-party software, so he hasn't scouted me at all. And even if somebody wanted to say, well, Avila, maybe he's not map hacking, maybe he has your stream open and is checking what you have, either way, one way or the other, there's like shenaniganry happening. So let's check. So as I said, he's going blink. He's going blink off of one base. He's going 2 base blink off of 1 gateway. Why would you do that? And that's because I went double factory cyclone. So what this guy wants to happen is he wants to overwhelm the cyclones. If I go cyclone, he will just kill me. He'll just instantly win the game, even though he has not scouted a single thing on my half of the map. So that's why he's going for such a fast blink. There's many different builds Protoss can do. He does the one build that will hard counter my build, of course.
I'm here in the shadows.
So let's just speed this up. And of course, guys, I recognized that during the game, and I stopped build. You notice I canceled my cyclones and I built siege tanks. Because why would, like, when I scanned and saw he had this researching, I'm like, oh, he's going He knows that I have 2 factory tech labs, so he's going for blink stalkers. He wants to kill me.
Here in the shadows.
But luckily, he couldn't get away with that because I switched over to tanks. So I'm behind. Like, he's on 3 fully saturated bases. I'm just behind. Like, it's a miracle that I can even play the game at this point. It's a miracle because he's so far. He's massively ahead. Massively ahead. From cheating. Oh! What? You guys are telling me that it's that guy? It's Mr. V, so to speak? That guy? That's who this is? No wonder. No wonder. That's who this is? Are you kidding me? That makes so much sense now. No wonder, guys. No wonder. So yes, for those of you unaware, there was some guy that months ago, and like over the course of the last couple years that I've been streaming, he was already confirmed to be a map hacker. And he would snipe my stream constantly, like, over and over and over again. Like, game after game after game. That's this guy. It's the same guy. So that makes a lot of sense why he's playing like this. That makes so much sense now.
Upgrade mineral field.
Because he plays almost, like, I was like, oh, this guy plays the exact same way. Is it...
Your pro.
I mean, honestly, guys, I've lost track of all the Smurf accounts and alt accounts, and these guys have changed their... This guy changed his username to IOO. So because he changed his username,
Is under attack.
I didn't realize that was who this was.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Now, surprisingly, I'm at 162 supply, and he's at 166. Like, again, it's a miracle I won this game. The Hellbats managed to soak up enough damage, and since his army is so stalker heavy, he lost most of it.
Depleted.
But I'm massively far behind in this game. He has 5 Stargates building carriers. That makes it even more of a miracle that I won this. I'm not trying to ego this. I'm just saying that, like, if you look at the game just from a pure economy standpoint, like, I'm on 3 bases, he's on 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on 5 bases with the 6th base building. I'm on 3 bases, so obviously I don't have, like, my economy is just what it is. How many workers do I have? I have 73, he has 83. So, like, the only way to win is just to leverage a good 200 supply army into a 4th base, and then play out and then just never lose my army. I can never lose my army here. I just have to play as efficiently as humanly possible. And you can tell that this guy is blatantly stream cheating, sniping, because, like, he built 8, 9, 10. He has 11 High Templar to try and feed back the Ravens. So he, like, overbuilt High Templar to do that. Oh, it's L, it's a lowercase l. Well, same difference. No. So, Brian Rayner. So, one other thing I'm going to explain before we leave this replay. I think I'm going to probably end the stream soon. I might play one game of League before I end. But, so I want to explain why he's going for this many High Templars. Because, so I've played against this guy, just to give you context. I've played against this hacker probably, like, over 50 plus times over, like, the last 2 years. Probably over 100 times, unfortunately. Because he just constantly snipes my stream and tries to Q snipe. And so what he's trying to because I've played against this guy and I know kind of what he does, he always tries to go like mass carrier or mass tempest or whatever, mass air units. So because I know that, I preemptively start getting Ravens. I actually build Ravens against Protoss when I play Mech, specifically to counter carriers and tempests and air units, so that I can lock down his carriers. And so he obviously knows that. So that's why he's building he has like an insane number of you would never build that many High Templar, but he's actually like overbuilding High Templar to try and deal with the fact that I'm building Ravens to counter his carriers. That's what I believe. That's why he has so many. He has a bajillion High Templar. I sniped 3 there in an instant. How many did I get with those Hellions? That was really, really good. Let's see, he has 8 High Templars here. I killed 4 of them, I think. 4 or 5. Like, surprisingly, I won that fight. He's still building carriers. So, like, the idea is, here's the game theory, guys. Here's the game theory, late game Protoss, or late game turn against Protoss. The game theory at this point is, you want to get a large mishmash of Cyclone, Hellion, and Widow Mines, right? You want to get, like, a large base army. If you can get past 12 Cyclones actually can get value if you start accumulating Ravens. because for every Raven, you can disable a carrier. So if you have 12 Ravens, and he has 8 carriers, you can disable every carrier he has, and then overwhelm him on the ground with the Cyclones and the Hellions, right? And which is exactly what happened this game, and that's what I usually do against this guy. That's the game theory here. That's in effect. And then also, when you get a large enough blob, charge lots don't really work because he can't walk into your blob of units. So I'm just giving you guys a little bit of game theory, a little bit of context on like, for anybody that still plays this game and wants to learn how to play late game against Protoss, that's what's going on here. So like, he has 4 carriers, and I have 5 Ravens. So that means that I'm in the game still. Like, I don't just have an auto loss, you know? I don't have an auto loss against carriers. I have a way to deal with them. You do have to micro. Like, you have to micro very well to be able to deal with them. But at least you have a nice avenue to, like, just shut down the carriers. So let's see, at this point, I have 16 Cyclones, so now my army's getting really beefy in terms of just the numbers. Because, like, we're both at 200 supply, guys. We're literally, like, look at his army. That looks like a fearsome army, doesn't it? Like, that looks like a really difficult army to engage into. And then we have, and then this hop, I get all of his High Templars, I disable those. And then we get his carriers. I'm kiting the Archons. He's being very, very sheepish about engaging. So I'm just picking off units as much as I can. And then we engage, we disable like half the carriers, pick off some units. We're just getting value, we're getting a lot of value from just picking units off over and over again. And my army isn't, like most of my army is still intact. He just lost a lot of units for free. And then we're at 11 Ravens and he's at 5 carriers. So now we just have such an insane, overwhelming number of Raven, of the, the lockdown, that even if he feedbacks a couple Ravens, I still have enough to shut down his army here. So again, like this fight, guys, this is not easy to do. Like, I'm just gonna play this one more time, and then we're gonna play some League. But like, this army here that he has, like with all the High Templar, he has Archons underneath, he has 4 Archons under there. Well, these 2 no. But he has he has a mothership, he has this army, any Terran player that plays this game, especially at Grandmasters, this army is kind of like scary, it's fearsome. But not if you have not if you micro well and disable a lot of it with the Ravens. So like his whole army is just, he can't fight. And then look at this, suddenly the fight turns. The whole game turns from this one fight. So now, suddenly a game that he was winning, because of those Raven disables, the fight is overwhelmingly won in my favor, in the Terran player's favor. And that's all because we started building Ravens and accumulating them. So like it's just a complete wipe. Just gotta out-micro them. And that's why, guys, sometimes when people say, like, but Avilo, if you build Ravens, can't they just feedback you? The answer is yes, but if you get the Raven disables off and they feedback, it doesn't matter. It's kind of like Vipers that put down Blinding Cloud. If you EMP the Vipers, but they already put out the Blinding Clouds, then the Ghosts were ineffective. You still gain value from the Vipers in that situation. So like you're going with this many Ravens, you're gonna get disables off on his units. Like, it's gonna happen. This is the perfect example game of that. At one point, this guy had like 11 High Templar, and I still got disables off on his units. So yeah. Anyways, there you go. There's some analysis for people that like Starcraft 2 and want to try and win late game against Protoss. Cyclone Raven, pretty good, pretty good. No problem, Joseph. No problem. Yeah, I try and give analysis and game theory for you guys because I know that I know especially masters level Terrans and grandmasters even can probably learn from it. Probably has some value to people. How did I mind game the guy? I didn't know who he was. Because I knew, I didn't know who he was. I didn't know what his username was. I just knew that he played the same way as the people that always snipe me. That's what I mean by, like, I went Ravens. I mean, Ravens in general are just, they're just good in general. But against that style in particular, Ravens are very, very, they're insanely effective. Against that style in particular. If you went, like, if he was playing a different style, if he went, like, Mass Gateway, then the Ravens wouldn't be, you wouldn't want Ravens against that. You would want Banshees instead. Alright. It's already 1 a.m. here. I need to go to sleep soon, guys. At most, I'll do, like, 1 game of League before I end the stream, since I just said I would. We'll do 1 League game, okay? Yeah, exactly, Brian. There's barely, like, I mean, barely anybody plays Mech nowadays. I feel like Mech against Protoss is a lost art. Mech against Protoss, it's just... There's very few people that have the amount of games played that I do. I have thousands of games that I've played against Protoss, like, into the late game. So I know... excuse me, I know how to play it out, like... I just know how to play out the late game a lot. Arena? No. I'm just gonna... No arena. I'm just gonna queue for a... I'm just gonna queue for a ranked game. Also, guys, for League, I started playing ADC. I went back to playing AD carry until I get to Emerald Plus. I'm just gonna probably just play AD carry, even though I feel my main role is actually mid lane. But I'm just gonna play ADC until I get up to Emerald. Who do I play as ADC? I play a lot of I can play every ADC. Right now, I play a lot of Smolder, and I play a lot of Tristana. I'm trying to stick to Smolder and Tristana. I also play a ton of Jinx. I play Jinx a lot, but I try to stick to Smolder and Tristana right now. Maybe tomorrow we'll have better games in Starcraft at night, guys. Maybe we'll... I can't believe that those guys are on at like 1-8. People that... I don't know if those snipers are from where I live. Because there were days where I got on stream at like 12 noon in the past, and those same players would snipe me at 12... They snipe at 12 noon, they snipe at 6 p.m., they snipe at midnight. Like, these guys are just like, they're just sitting there waiting to stream snipe. They're just lurking. They're lurking, guys, with their 18 monitor setups. I would like to stream more League when I do stream. It's just I want to be able to stream in higher elo, and I'm not there yet. Like, I feel like when I hit Emerald, I'll start streaming more League, guys. I think that's my idea. I'm still gonna stream Starcraft 2, but once I hit Emerald, I'll start streaming some more League. High elo in League is probably like Diamond Plus. I think most people that play League consider, like, high elo is basically Diamond Plus. I will hit Emerald, it's just a matter of time. It's not a matter of if I'll hit it, it's a matter of when I'll hit it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Here he is, the most splendiferous prize of Cameroon.
I'm a very determined player, very determined competitor, guys. If I have a goal, I'll reach it. Might not be instantly. But I will get there eventually. Can you guys see the game, by the way?
Cameroon sounds so fun. Can we go now?
Are you guys able to see the game? Game capture. Oh boy. Let's see.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Everything's mine to play with.
Nothing escapes the pull of eternity.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Okay.
Nice. 1-2 stack already.
What you doing?
Okay, pushing hard. I love how they push the wave so much that they can't even all in us. Look, could they push the wave this hard? least you still get a stack even if you're even if the minion dies, but you didn't get the last hit with it. Alright, y'all in. No. What are you doing? Jesus. We cannot fight that this early. I'm smolder, guys. Oh my god. I'm pros. What is my team doing? This. My jungler got caught, and like they can't fight that. Yes. Thrush should just throw the lantern and get him out of there, and like there's no point fighting that. I'm panic CSing here. Like, even especially against the Tristana, like why would they do that? Recipe for disaster. Like everyone was low. We're going to be like they just our jungler. I think junglers sometimes will try and force stuff. I think that was the case of our jungler wanted to try and force dragon. They wanted to save time.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There's so much room to run around.
Checking usernames.
An ally has been slain.
No, we're fine. My team just need they need to stop trying to fight.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find it. Flying is hard. I know you yeah, right. Thank you.
Well, my jungler crews had to start like I said, he tried to force dragon against when Tristan they were shoved in. They had push on their turret.
like 1 minute
0-2.
they're all small and round,
Maybe you
and the
can kill
next
him
they're
here.
all thin and
It's-
wrinkly.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
This Tristana literally just invested in early, like, there's mega early game.
I smell equal.
An enemy has been slain.
To be fair, this game is it's not going badly. It's not like we're crushing them. But this game it's not going bad at all. Like I've had games that go 100 times worse than this in early game. Like yeah, we had that stupid death earlier. My jungler and my support. But trust me, guys, this could be like 800 times worse.
People think there's no more Imperial dragons. But he never lets me prove them wrong.
Yeah, actually help them with the grubs, I think. Maybe like if I could push the wave and TP up there, I don't know if I'll have time to do that. That would be ideal though.
I'm gonna be big.
I think that's the plan because Tristana doesn't have teleport.
An ally has been slain.
Hint to die, never mind. It's probably good I didn't. It's probably good I didn't TP. There we go, to help him. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything now. Getting stronger, guys. At some point, I will outskill Tristana. She can still kill me, but there will be a certain point in the game where we get a lot stronger than her.
There.
An enemy has been
It'll be a
slain.
while, that's all. Gotta be patient. Oh, they killed him now.
Ugh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of bombs. Fine. I was
Turret
just
plating
thinking.
will soon fall.
Do I watch League anime or the League show Arcane? I've seen the first one. I didn't see the second one. I watched the first season.
One time, I sneezed
But I
and
did
lived
not
on a
see
whole
the
forest.
second
No,
season.
for real.
First one's definitely really good. And I'm sure the second is probably good too.
Mom! Mom! Mom!
Tristana, I mean, he has 2 kills, and he just is doing nothing with his kills, so, I mean, that's fine with me.
Turret has been destroyed.
Doing absolutely nothing with his lead.
Camera sounds so
He's just gonna
fun.
let me scale in late game, I guess. I'll take it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Our jungle is so stupid. Like, actually, like... This guy just died. He just went in and died. He just YOLO'd in and died.
Everything's mine to play with.
Enemy rampage.
Right. Push bait. I knew there was a possibility that he's just gonna stand here AFK. Well, I thought I could maybe kill her.
Has been slain.
That's the first risk I've taken this game of that nature. Like, fuck it.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Oh, okay. This Tristana, like, they're just gonna be standing in a bush down here. Skies, land, flame. I was born to rule them all. Aaron? Aaron.
Actually moved.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Whoa! Here's the loudest drum in the entire world.
What the hell?
Has destroyed a turret.
Merinos used to tell me all sorts of stories, like the one about the kingdom of ghosts.
Oh, you don't have to troll me. I'm not. I play League. You don't have to like sit in chat and just say troll stuff over and over again. Stop telling me to buy health bots. Just, why is Lady mad in my chat?
Gotta stay on my claws, like Mom always says. My team is actually griefing. What? My team's actually griefing.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is dominating.
Typical.
Mom, stop! You're embarrassing me.
What the hell?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't think they should have the resources to be able to do that to me. Yes, they do.
Enemy is godlike.
At least we're on decent time for stacks this game. They're all gonna be there right now.
Isn't it so funny that the whole time you were looking for me on those pretty islands, I was on another pretty island?
Team, what are we doing, team? Are we just dying? What is this? Why are we just dying before dragon? Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm not even gonna type it.
Why she gotta hover over me all the time?
There's been 3 dragons, I guess. No one's contesting any vision or anything.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna teach my new friends all my favorite games, like Finders Not Keepers. They run around, collect a bunch of shiny stuff.
I feel like I probably, like normally by
I want one of those.
rapid fire cannon, I'm almost tempted to just go Infinity Edge. Because we need as much damage as humanly possible right now.
Legendary. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I literally don't have, I don't have a team, like, I don't know what to do this game. I literally don't have a team.
Shut down.
I don't think I could have played this game any better early game. My team just gave them kills for free. So weird. Like, my team gave them kills for free, and then did not contest a single thing on the map for 10 minutes straight. Like, I have the most damage on my team, and we didn't even, like, get into the game. That's really fucking lame. Alright, I'm done. As usual, like I said, I think I'm gonna wait till I get to Emerald to stream any more League games. Also, I want to see real quick, this person sniped, maybe? Like, I love how I mentioned Tristana and Smolder. Let's see, do they have... so that probably was, like, he has 0 Tristana games played. I mentioned Tristana like 15 times before the game, and then they pick it. Like, look at their match history. It's a little suspect. What rank are this guy's plat 2 as well? Yeah, that's insanely suspect. Should have probably dodged a champion select, because that happens every time I say it on stream. If I say, like, oh, I play these the other team will do that. Alright, dudes. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back on probably really, really late. We'll do StarCraft 2. So, yeah. Peace out, dudes. Good night, everybody.